gentlemen, boys and girls, we'll give it a minute to switch over. Weird. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, buckle your seatbelts because we're coming at you live with another SLRP Civ Life. Be sure to hit that subscribe notification bell and the thumbs up if you enjoy this content. Tonight we got an AOP of the county. I'm running Mr. Alexander Stimson and a slam van, as you can see. I'm gonna go and do some work on it, get it pertified, and we'll just go from there. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Let's do it. I don't want it anymore. I want to put it back on. So it's not going to show in. Okay. Pain in the butt. Semis. Secondary. Yeah, no, we'll keep that. Kinda like that. Holy crapoly.
Hey, brother, you turn the music down for me real fast.
Hey, yeah, what's up?
Hey, how we doing? Name's Corporal. I'm with the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop. You're kind of weaving all over the roads. You all right?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah,
touching the
yeah,
fog
yeah.
line, then going back, and
Yeah, I was just enjoying the music, man.
uh, got you. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance on you, boss?
Yeah, just a sec.
Where are you headed to? I got you. Where are you coming from? I got you. You get the vehicle registered and everything when you bought it? All right. Mr. Simpson, is that correct? Stimson? All right. All right, boss. Just sit tight for me. You ain't on probation, nothing like that. You're not wanted for like multiple murders out of some other county. I got you, boss. Just sit tight for me, okay? All right, Mr. Stimson. So I'm not going to be writing you a citation, anything like that, okay? I do need to warn you. Your registration and insurance expires at midnight today. So I'd call and get that taken care of, okay? Um, get that handled. Look, I understand you're out cruising, playing your music, whatever, but I need you to keep it in between the fog line and the yellow line, all right? None of this back and forth, right? Because number one, that leads us to suspicion that you're possibly high or under the influence of something. And number two, it's very unsafe, especially if you cross over that median and you get head on with another car, okay? So there's all your information back, license, registration, everything that you gave to me. You got any questions, concerns for me?
3036 Panorama Drive at Joshua Road with a 1030. If you can start me a cover car.
Well, for me, it is 2026, bub. Or sorry, I have lost my absolute mind. I do apologize. Disregard everything I just said. You have a fantastic day, okay? 4:23 back to me.
Victory copies. I'll be around. Code 3
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going. Doggy come visit me and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Bottles of water. $40. Damn, I'm a broke ass. It still didn't fix it. What the hell? Hey, Travis. What's up? Hey, Jacob. Yeah, he's probably training a new guy. That's probably why he's not streaming tonight. Damn. So I can get a boat.
User joined your channel.
Yachty!
So,
Just trying to figure out what to do.
yeah, I was doing some solo stuff, but I don't know if it's gonna work out for me. Let me see what this cop says to me real quick, because I'm at Burger Shot. I want to see what he thinks about me towing my car right now. Oh, never mind, he left. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna put this away then. Do you have a vehicle? Okay. You said 2015?
Alright, here we go.
Is this you?
The guy in the overalls by the Jeep.
No, this is someone else. I'm in the area. Where exactly are you?
Okay, you see the building that says
Oh, I
Miller's
see you. I see you.
Bookshop? Yep. Hey, man.
Hey, what's up, man?
Man, I'm looking to, get a little stone going.
Oh, all right, man. Well, I'm down too. I just I gotta grab my phone. I kind of left it at home.
Yeah, I don't have a phone.
I have my friend's phone. If anything, they'll just call me on there. I don't even think I really need it. So yeah, man. Hold on. All right, man. You got some stuff. I don't have any on me.
Well, we could always go get some.
Yeah. Let's go get some.
Alright, where are we going to get it?
I have the full bags in my locker if you want to use those, because that's 3 ounces basically. So we can go to Humane. I'll be right back.
Alright. Enough, sir. Yeehaw.
Whoa, dude, this is a nice truck you got here.
Yeah, I just bought it.
Whoa, what's wrong with this guy, man?
Yo, dude, that was insane.
He just hit and run, dude.
Dude, I don't know if that was a local or a civ.
I think it was just a loco, dude.
Oh yeah.
Do you still have any of the stuff I gave you from the other day?
No, I had to kind of drop that because I went to court yesterday and I forgot I still had it on me.
Oh,
Almost walked into court with it.
that's funny. I can give you another bag, one 3 ounce. I don't have any more bongs, but we can just do the emote.
Yeah. I do have a backpack with all the stuff to grow it.
Well, we could. I was thinking we're going on a camping trip in the mountains, and we're gonna like go grow it up there. You know. Now that you say that. If we get into trouble.
Well, I was trying to figure out where to go to grow it.
Okay, so yeah, we're just kind of trying to look for somewhere to grow it. Yeah, let me give you this then. Do you have camping supplies or no?
No.
I have a chair and a tent. There are some places that have campfire already sitting there.
Wait, did it? Okay, that's the one I just put back. Where did it go? I actually think it's in one of my vehicles that got impounded.
We should be fine. I mean, if anything, we could stop at an RP shop real quick and get a chair because I have one chair and the one tent will kind of work.
Do you even know where we're supposed to go to plant this shit?
Is there an actual place to grow
Hey,
it?
Beyond. How's it
I don't know.
going? Yeah, we're doing a weed. Yeah, there's supposed to be.
Oh,
I looked at the hints for the weed, but it didn't make no sense to me.
yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that there's an actual way to grow it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I have a bag full of stuff to grow it.
trying to read the Google Doc right now. It says plant in a fertile land area for best results. So pretty much anywhere. So, yeah, it says plant a female marijuana plant. Buy all necessary items. Did you read the Google Doc or no?
User joined
Yeah.
your channel.
Yo,
I think.
question for y'all. Is any of you having trouble with your left alt key?
What do you mean?
The third eye? Like, I can't buy anything,
You might just need a relog.
I think. Like the key binding.
Like when you go into like the 24/7, is the clerk there?
Yeah. Or even when I go into my inventory.
Says inventory is not available.
No, it pops it up, but I can't move my mouse. Like, it won't let me click on it.
Yeah, you might
Weird.
need to relog and restart your computer. Because I had that issue once, and I just relogged and after restarting my computer, and it worked.
Dead. Alright, I'll have to try it. But I just wanted to see if anybody else was having problems with it.
Alright, not today, thankfully.
Alright. Peace.
Later.
User left your channel.
Where the hell was I going? Never mind. I figured it out.
Yeah, it says. I guess we just find some sort of land area. Ha. Wait, do you have your music turned off because of your stream?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say because I'm listening to a song right now, and I was about to start going with it, but then I remembered. What's going on up there, man? I don't think that guy wants to pull over, dude. Whoa! Whoa! That guy tried cutting us off, dude.
Angry little fuckers today. Oh, I would so get in front of that guy and just slam on my brakes and make him stop if I wouldn't get in trouble.
He's just look at him. 3 cops on him.
Yeah, he finally stopped. Damn it, I missed the light.
I'm pretty sure he's causing a priority right now.
Hey, what are you doing?
Is it just me or can you hear the cop all the way over here as well?
Okay, first of all, I was behind you
I think
about
it's just
a mile and a
you.
half with my license sirens on.
I don't know why I can hear him all the way over here.
Do you not know what red and blue lights mean behind you? I mean, this is your first time driving ever?
Oh, yep, now I can hear him.
Right now,
Yeah, I hear everything that he's saying. Can you do me a favor and open and close your driver door? Because it's been like opening and closing this whole time. It's like glitching out. Is there an ATM in here? I gotta go get some cash real quick at the bank.
Look it up by him the phone. Grab a camp chair. Little tent. Oh shit, I forgot to sleep bag. Yeah, I definitely need to hit the ATM myself.
What do you need? I'll get it for you.
Oh, I just need cash. So if I run out of food.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, same. I literally just ran out of cash earlier. If you want to, we can go in your car. I'm done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy started running because I heard sirens when I came out to go to the bank.
Stay chilled, all right? You already know.
Oh, I heard the sirens as soon as we pulled up to the RP shop.
Got a feeling the Pounders are gonna go all the way to the top.
User joined your channel.
Yellow.
What's up?
Well, I'm new to RP, so well, I'm new to the server, that is, and I'm trying to get in on some tomfoolery with you guys.
Alrighty, where are you at?
I can go ahead and head that way. You guys are on Calafia, right?
Actually, we're in Polito right now. But
We're supposed to be in character right now.
not in TeamSpeak.
Okay, cool.
Only in game.
Okay, I'm in Sandy right now.
Okay, well, we'll meet you over there.
Bet I'm at the gas station.
Okay, so yeah, hang out there and I'll come pick you up.
Dude.
Yo, did you just see that?
Yeah. Wait, did he teleport?
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to ride with y'all?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, where did he come from?
Yeah, you'll ride with us.
Bet. Okay. Where should I put my car?
If you have time, put it in a garage. We're up in Polito, so you should have time.
Shoot over to Humane Labs and drop your car off, and we can.
Well, there's one like right next to where I'm at, or you guys just want me to go to Humane Labs? It doesn't matter to me.
Are you talking about the one down Route 68?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you guys there.
Yeah, that's something I've been scared of ever since I became a VIP.
What?
Teleporting into the wrong spot.
That ain't nothing to be scared of.
Yeah, I mean, they said you can use it like in the middle of RP. You just have to be careful. Like, make sure you're not seen, at least disappearing.
I just got my first ticket a minute ago.
For what?
I was trying to do it. I was pushing like 80 on the highway.
Yeah, they'll get you for that one all the time.
Like, I was trying to do it, but I didn't expect him to be, like, I have no idea where he came from. All I heard was a siren.
And what is that guy doing?
He off-roading.
I really hope a cop would have seen that.
So they only got you for doing 80?
I was doing like 85.
My first solo run, I was doing about 110
Oh, wow.
on a
He had to have
doing a
he had
wheelie.
Yeah, he had to have arrested you.
Oh yeah, they did. And he was pissed. I believe it was Dallas. Might have been Dennis. They don't like it when you ride a wheelie on Route 13 at 100 miles an hour. So were you going to Humane or staying on 68?
The one on 68.
Okay.
I just stored my vehicle. I'm gonna go stand over here by the gas tank.
Alrighty.
Also, I tried to go and do T/pay fines, and it hasn't worked. Do I need to wait on it to stop pending, or?
I think you have to do that at the sheriff's office. But I could be wrong. You might want to check with COC. The higher ups.
I got you.
why anybody would choose that car for their first car is beyond me.
Which
Really?
one? That red one back there?
Yeah.
I saw it earlier. I wasn't paying too much attention to it. What was it again?
I believe it's the Kubrick.
Oh, I love that car though.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, man,
Hey,
hop
what's up,
in.
man?
Alright, man, where we going?
We're gonna go grow the stuff, man.
Well, yeah.
Let's go up to the I think I got a place, dude. Hold on. Let me think.
Well, we could go over there to Gordo, or we could go up to Chiliad.
I think we go up to Chiliad, man.
Well, shit. Alright, we can do that.
There you guys go. Light them Johnnies up.
Man, that's strong.
Yeah, man. Hey, Timothy,
Yeah.
use the /E vape, and then every time you press G, you're gonna see like the smoke pouring out the car.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, the windows are down. Hey, should I take this dirt road?
Hold on, man. Let me look at the map.
Hey, you guys, I'm kind of nervous.
Yeah, dude. I think this might be a good spot because it's not that far. Go up here, and then there's gonna be a trail to the right, a little way up the road, dude.
Is this it?
Nah, go a little bit farther, man.
User joined your channel.
Yo,
Yo,
did I hear something about some stoner RP?
you heard correct.
Nice,
Yep,
nice.
yep.
Where are you guys doing that at?
Well, right now we're at 1090 Calafia Road.
All right, I just hopped in the server. I'm trying to do something cool, but if I don't have time to make it work, or if I can't find somebody to start a fucking fire for me, then I'll probably swing y'all's way.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know where we're at.
All right.
Cause we're going up Chiliad.
Oh, nice. You guys going ATVing, off-roading?
Well, it's a off-road Jeep. We're gonna go.
Oh yeah, I can. I'll bring my truck.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
down for that.
gonna go plant some weed. I got like seeds and shit.
Nice, nice.
If you're gonna come up here, we're gonna be like kind of camping. So if you could bring like a tent, another tent at least, and some more chairs.
Oh shit, my truck is in impound, and it's in city impound. How the fuck do I get it out of city impound?
You gotta go down there and then call 311.
Nope.
We're allowed
Can't.
to do that during AOP North?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, wait, I just realized that you can't. Wow. I completely forgot there's AOP.
Right, but it's like the truck is in the lockup down here, so I can't go anywhere else to get it.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work.
I'm gonna try it, and if I get my pee-pee smacked, I get my pee-pee smacked.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, man, this seems like a good spot.
So I'm trying to do the RP for this runaway tanker, but I want it to catch fire and explode when I wreck it at the end. But I can't find anybody to actually set the fucking fire, because the guy that responded to my fire ticket isn't even on tonight.
Who responded?
Let me look. Shane G. Because I would just assume that whoever, responds to the ticket is going to be the one to light the fire for me, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm not on tonight." I'm like, well, what's the fucking point of responding to me then?
He did say that it would be okay to do it tonight.
But yeah, he just said that he can't start the fire, so I just don't know who to ask.
Okay, you can send a message to either Ken Smith, Ken S, or Devin S. They're both fire captains.
Yeah, I might not do it tonight. I'm down to go off-roading with you guys. Probably just save it for the next patrol.
Well, so I think my problem is I have not put my ID in the API ID. So how do I do that?
Oh, so I know you have. There's you have to do slash. I think it's slash API ID. The T slash API ID in the thing, and it'll give you a number, and then there's a thing in the settings that you can enter that number into, and you in the CAD, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Yep.
Is this a spot?
Hey, have you been getting when you press G? Have you been getting a message that says like sonar and radio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was trying to figure that out.
Because that's the radio I think that LEO and Fire uses. I think that's their
Yep.
hotkey for it, but it's also the button we use for blowing smoke.
Yeah, but I think I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it. I think if we go into the settings in Sonorin, I think we can get rid of that keybind.
Oh, probably. Yeah, you should be able to just open up. It's probably just in the 5M V menu keybinds. I just threw in a 311, so we'll see if they're willing to let me get my truck out of impound.
Oh, Yachty, did I tell you I'm on a 30-day probation?
For what?
From priorities. So, when we did that street race,
Yeah.
I crashed into a fire hydrant in front of Lorenzo, and he was streaming, and I didn't RP that I crashed out.
Ah.
Dun, dun, dun.
I was gonna ask you if you got a.
Oh yeah, I got that message.
That blanket message from Sam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was after I had to sit down and got put on the 30-day probation.
Yeah.
Of no priorities.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be careful with them because that one wasn't very well planned out.
It was very last minute put together by Chris.
I mean, yeah, there was just too many people in that area, and there was a lot of desync, so there was a lot of different shit happening.
Yes, but at the same time,
wasn't showing up on a lot of people's screens.
Yeah. When like in that blanket message I was reading, like they were like, oh, like you have to get approval for a scene that's multiple people running, and I understand that we should have read the SOP first, but we had multiple COC go in there and tell us like, oh, make sure you have this, how many people are crashing.
Yeah, they were encouraging us actively to do it.
And they never told us that we needed the approval,
I mean, if we have COC people telling us, hey, if we're going to do it this way, just make sure that we're actively engaging everybody that we can while we're doing it.
I feel like that's approval.
That's approval right there. That's them saying, hey, go for it. if anybody at any point was thinking that this is a bad idea, they should have said something to us.
It is what it is, though. I'm just gonna be careful
Yeah.
with them.
Okay, so the reasoning behind them allowing us to do it is because how many of us just got promoted to 200 level?
So many of us. There was like 5 or 6 of us.
Exactly. So, it's our first time being able to go out and do a priority, so they were just letting us get it out of our system, basically.
Right. I mean, fuck it. We all learned a lesson,
Yeah.
and that's what matters. We take it and we run with it.
Exactly, and that's what I told them. Hey, I messed up. Lesson learned. And I was actually waiting for one of the COC to be, actively on Discord, so I could send them a message and say, hey, here's the situation. This is what happened. Did I handle it appropriately or not?
Right.
And by the time I was getting ready to send the message, Sam sent me the message of, hey, you got a minute for a sit down?
Uh-oh, you got called into the office.
Yeah, pretty much. Which, I figured was going to happen, so it still took care of my question on that situation. So, next time, hey, if you crash into something, whether it's intentional or not, you have to RP it out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I smashed into a wall, like during that whole thing. Somebody else that was at the meet prior was crossing an intersection, and I was going through at the same time, and I fucking swerved, like, so that I wouldn't hit him, and I smashed into a wall. And then I ended up RPing it out, and then I ended up in surgery RP with Ember, and that was an interesting time. But like you just take it, and shit happens. You move on with your life.
Yeah, it is what it is, and we still had fun with that scene.
To my car when I opened it on the side of the road the other day, and I had to call and RP it out because I had a fucking driver's door missing.
Yeah. Well, when I was running, I wasn't planning on getting caught, and then I forgot who I was street racing with. Was it you, Travis, or no?
Probably.
Were you in the McLaren, the orange one?
No, I was in the green Supra.
No, it was
the ugly fucking the funny one.
It was someone else. It was the orange McLaren. We were street racing on 68, and the CSO was trying to turn around for him, and I crashed, and I was like, well, I guess this is the end of me, I was like, I really got to RP this one out. I crashed pretty hard into him. Yeah. Like you guys said, I mean, it is what it is, but we still had fun.
Yeah, for sure. And we definitely plan on redoing it with a lot more effort put into it. Me and Chris have already been talking about doing it again.
Yeah.
But we're gonna put a lot more effort into it. Make sure, hey, these people know they're running. These people know that they can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put more planning into it.
Right. It's gonna be a lot more detail.
And I want to keep going. I was hoping Jeff was going to be on, but I'm just going to make a ticket.
Your channel.
And he got sucked out. But anyway, yeah. I mean, my fire scene last patrol. Yeah, last patrol. That took like 4 months to plan out. And granted, it only took like a few days to set up the ticket, but like the location, what's gonna happen, who's gonna be where and doing what, it took a while to get it all planned out.
You don't play LSPDFR, right, Matthew?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's part of the reason I get the ideas for some of my scenes. That and also, you know, watching some of the YouTubers that do OCRP. I don't know if you've heard of OCRP.
Oh yeah.
And some older videos from SLRP. Are you trying to see if it works?
Yeah.
It says find fertile land. I don't know what they mean by fertile land. I don't know if that means like go to a farm. So the only other place that I could think of fertile land where we could actually like use that location would be the weed farm. You know what I'm talking about?
Which one?
Right off of it's right near Grapeseed, right? Like it's kind of paralleling Route 13.
Well, yeah, as you say, you have that one right there on Route 13, and then you have the one up in Paleto Bay.
User was moved to your channel.
That's the
That's
indoor one,
hilarious.
right?
That's like they took my call down here, and then they said we advise you to pick up your vehicle at the Paleto station. But I thought, like, if your car got in fucking Paleto or in the city, it goes to the city one.
They may have a way to be able to,
Move it over.
yeah, or they may
Nice.
just send it to the garage for you. But it would have to be like an LE CLC member. Alrighty. Well, it's planning it. There's the email. It actually worked.
You can see it. I wonder if this actually stays through multiple patrols.
They do. They do. I came back like 4 patrols later and harvested my cocaine.
Wow.
Completely forgot about it.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Looking like we got ourselves a plan going.
Dude, I know what we gotta do, man. We gotta start dancing in the road faster, man.
What was it?
We gotta start dancing in the road faster, dude. You know what I mean?
Dude, I can barely hear you.
In game? Or both?
In game.
How about now, dude?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah. But I changed my camera angle, which is weird.
Yeah, but it's because I was on Whisper too. So it affects
makes
it.
sense.
So when you change your camera angle, it does like, you know, if you go really far, it can fade out certain people. So I've had the problem where I'm standing against the wall and I face a camera angle like inside the building and it basically like mutes the person, you know what I mean? So you got to be careful when you're pointing your camera, especially like when you're next to a wall, if you want to listen to people, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I think this way it'll grow real fast, man.
Yeah, I just gotta remember we were playing today.
Man, I struggle with that, dude. What was that, dude? Who's speaking? Was that? Wait, sorry. Who's speaking? Is that you or? Were you gonna call this in, or you don't want to? You don't want him to find our where we're growing yet?
Oh, no, I ain't calling this in. This is how we're gonna make some money.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We're gonna go down kind of like... So, yeah, we're gonna do the whole camp thing at another spot.
Okay. Whoa, dude, you see that? We're dancing and it grew already. Whoa, man. Whoever's speaking, I can't hear them right now. Like I can tell you're trying to, but yeah. Hold on. I don't think Timothy, I don't think I can hear you. Can you hear Timothy?
Bro, my mic's been muted. It's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
I've done that, man. I've done that. I've even had it to where I was trying to talk in game, and I was talking in TeamSpeak.
Oh man.
Yep.
Or I went to talk in TeamSpeak and I was talking in game. You remember
That
that
I
one,
do
don't you,
that all the time.
when Carlito and Danny.
Yeah. I do it all the time, dude. It happens. At least I usually do it when it's just us.
Well, so I was trying to watch a YouTube video on the API, which I figured out, but yeah, I muted my mic when I was doing it. So you said we're gonna go and get caught somewhere else?
Yeah.
We're gonna camp.
Well, we're gonna do a camp scene, but we'll all be dancing around stoned.
Word.
We gotta be on something else other than weed and LSD this time, though. I forget how young Carlito actually is.
And that's where the creative.
Yeah, my character's 18, bro.
That's where the creativeness falls with the person running the character.
You know I don't care about Carlito, dude. This guy's got a record.
He also just died.
Nah, he just can't walk.
Tangerine Platinum Bush.
I'm gonna have to go make a character once I get arrested, by the way.
Okay, so the one that's has grown, it's Tangerine Grease Bush.
What are these names?
I don't know, man. I think we just created ourselves some new strains of weed. Ah, that's 100% watered. Does this one need some more water? Alrighty, feelers. Shall we head on down to the campsite?
Yeah, man.
Sounds good.
Let's go light up these couple ounces I got, dude.
Yeah, but first I gotta get you some water.
Yeah, man. I was thinking that I'm starting to get the munchies.
Yeah, we'll stop by the store and get some food and water.
Is this the walking style you suggest, or should I do something else?
The which one are you using?
Buzzed.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's funny how we're walking in sync right now.
Stride for stride, baby.
You can have shotgun.
Shotgun.
Where we gonna go camping, dude?
Oh, we can go over there by Lighthouse.
Oh, I think this is the part where he comes back and tells me my truck is not here. Let's find out. Yeah, so he just came and told me that my truck is in the city impound, not at Polito. And I'm like, but they just told me to go to Polito. And they're like, oh, 1 sec. Let me call my sergeant.
Could you meet us somewhere, or?
I'm trying to get my truck. I like to go off-roading anyways, so.
Fair enough.
This dude is an avid off-roader, marijuana smoker, and First Amendment auditor.
He knows his rights.
That he does.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite.
So this guy isn't even like the LAO. He's the CSO.
You got a community service offer.
Yeah.
Wait, what's his name? Kevin?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
I was just looking at my report from the accident that happened on the car meet scene. He actually got a citation for making a U-turn on a double yellow.
Nice.
Hey, by the way, I figured out how to get rid of that keybind if you guys want me to tell you what it is then.
It doesn't bother me.
Sure, what is it?
1 second. I gotta look at it again. It's obviously marked as G, but it's Sonoran Radio something.
So is it like in regular settings keybinds? Or
Yeah, 5M.
Okay.
5M, and it's called Toggle Radio Repeater. If you scroll up, like from the bottom up, you'll find it faster. And then I would just remove it since we're probably not going to use that for now.
Well, I think I just found the first problem with AOPs. My truck is not up here, and they're trying to figure out how to RP this out and get me my truck.
Have AOPs never been in this server?
Not since I've been on it. This is the first time I've seen them since I've been on the server, but I've only been here for like
very
upwards of 3
far
months.
few between. There's only been maybe 3 since I've joined. And I've been here for almost a year.
I feel like it works for those days where there's less people, you know?
Right, there's just small issues like that are server specific, like this. You know, like they can't get my vehicle from any impound lot if it's been impounded. You know, it's silly bureaucratic bullshit, but I can come up with a scene to do anywhere. You know.
Yeah. Well, they're just being kind of lazy. What they could, well, technically, you know, you need a COC, but you know, they could really just get someone to teleport down there, grab your vehicle, you know, and then teleport back with it.
Right.
And technically, they did their job.
If they make me go all the way back down to police or back down to the city, fucking impound, I'm teleporting to the
man,
locks.
I hit the spot.
I'll drive around the corner and fucking teleport.
Alright, we good?
Yeah, man.
Man, I don't think that local's good. He just drove right through that
I'll be right
yard.
back.
It bugs me that you can't smoke a cigarette and walk at the same time, but you can walk with a vape.
Man, are you listening to this commercial?
Man, I don't hear nothing.
Okay, so Deborah from City Impound is having my vehicle transferred to Polito.
Told you. They need COC to do it.
Yeah, his lieutenant's gonna go talk to Deborah, so they need a COC.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, man, we're pretty high up here.
Told you I had a good camp spot. It's really gonna make them work.
Oh man, I'm really feeling it. I'll be right back, boys.
So what you thinking of our camp spot?
All right, I'm back, boys.
Pretty good spot, dude.
You got your truck?
Guys, I'm kind of nervous. I've never done this before.
You ever been camping, dude?
No, man, smoking.
So what you doing here? You ain't never smoked none.
It's pretty fun right now.
Damn, I forgot a lighter.
That's why we got the campfire. Dude, you ever try to light it with the fire?
Yeah, but see, with the lighter, you can set smaller fires.
That's funny. There's a cop over here pulling into the station to park on the side, and I was like, "Give it a wee woo," and he goes, "Whoop whoop."
That's funny.
That is funny. Yeah. I didn't think you would want to do a wildfire again, Travis. Does she get crazy?
This is the first time they've ever made me buy my vehicle out of impound.
Wow.
Make me pay a fine because it was parked illegally, and that's why they took it. Remember, they took it off the beach.
Oh, yeah. I still have to get the camper out.
Yeah, he said he sent me an invoice, but is that...
You know, I couldn't tell you.
It's probably just on your tickets, to be honest.
Nope, it's F7.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he told me to check my F7 muscle.
Who's playing music?
Where am I going? Where am I meeting you guys at?
We are off the trail on 256, just off of Grapeseed Avenue. There's a little like red trail off of Union Road.
I'll meet
Union
you
Road.
down there.
Okay, yeah, I'm like up by the lumber yard right now on the other side of Chiliad.
Oh yeah, come down Route 13. And go like you're going to, you know where the lighthouse is?
Lighthouse? What postal is that?
2057.
Oh, you guys are over on that side. Okay. It's like El Gordo Drive.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I'll
we're
head that way.
on, we're off of Union Road.
Oh, are you guys on like the Mount Gordo trails?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll meet you guys out there.
Yeah, when you get to Union Road, you'll make a left if you're coming down Route 13.
I hate that the speed limit up here in Polito is 50 miles an hour, and no civs or locals do more than like 35.
I don't know. When I play LSPDFR, I catch them doing 60 to 70.
Well, of course, I'm following a cop down there. That's great. Can't even speed on the freeway.
Yeah, man, they got those dudes out there holding radar.
I got a cop literally driving right in front of me. Like I'm just following him. A lot of tow trucks today, too.
What radar mod do you have for LSPDFR?
Oh crap. It's the same one that they use in 5M.
The Prowler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Cause I saw another one. That's called that I forget what it's called, but it's like one where you set up. It's like a little hitbox that you set up, and I don't like that one because you gotta mess with it a lot.
Yeah, I don't mess with those.
What's Do you have a ALPR?
Yeah.
Which one do you use?
Bajojo.
Okay, yeah. Cause I've had problems with ALPR Plus. It always crashes me for some reason. But you know, the Bajojo is just
Yeah.
fine.
Do you use Compulite?
Yep. I use Compulate, Grammar Police, ELS, and then I downloaded some like replace vehicles for fire and EMS, and some add-on vehicles for me. I don't like the cops to have modded vehicles like AI cops.
It's you in the Jeep?
Yep.
Do you run Grammar Police?
Yeah.
Do you have problems with it recognizing you or no?
Sometimes.
Yeah, what codes do you use? I use immersive.
Well, I was using generic, but then I got Benzo's audio dispatch.
Oh, so you actually bought that one?
Yeah.
Is it really like I was thinking about getting it. Is
worth
it
it.
okay? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up buying it then.
That was a solid way up right
It's
there.
only $5, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. And that basically replaces Grammar Police?
It doesn't replace it, but it adds better audio files.
Oh, okay.
And it makes it to where it understands you better.
Okay, okay. So it's like an add-on.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that then, because I've had a few problems with Grammar Police. Like usually, it's like you tell it like a certain 10 code and it does something completely different that's somewhat similar. Like in the like instead of 1050 whatever,
Yeah,
you know.
Benzo has a video on how to change all that stuff. So that you can put in your own stuff to where it'll recognize you. Because like I would do like try to say 1080 and it would put me 1080. So I changed it.
Yeah, I started watching it and I was just I started getting a little bit of a headache going through that file, so I need to actually, you know, do that.
It's extended. Well, FD's busy.
What are we trying to start a fire out here or something? What's going on?
I was thinking like a medical.
We could just have one of us overdose.
That's obscenely close to us.
That's what I was thinking, but I just checked the status for FD, and it's an extended wait or extended response. Because it'd be something that would help Timothy out.
With what?
Get those interaction cards.
Oh yeah, I got pulled over early and I didn't get one, so.
Oh, see, so like if something like that happens, you gotta remember to ask. Just
Yeah,
ask them at the end for a business card.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he said, okay, so he said, like when he was handing me my citation, he said, "Yep, my cards and your cards are at the top there." So I was like, okay, and then I figured that what was what it was. Goodness gracious. And then I looked at my inventory and it wasn't there, so I'll just hit up COC about it later.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Do you have the interaction recorded?
I have a citation. Would that work?
No, I was asking, like, do you have a video recording of the interaction? Like, hey, I had this interaction with law enforcement, but he never gave it to me. Like, you have video proof that it happened.
And
Well,
ultimately, I'm not
like,
tripping about it.
Having the citation all help, because they can look it up.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. If it happens again, I'll probably do it. Like I said, I was just trying to get pulled over because it's my first traffic stop.
First day on the server and you're out there caught baiting already?
Yeah.
Wait, what do those cards do for us?
Okay, so for Civ 300s, if they get 10 FD or 10 LE, I don't know if it's or.
You need 10 of each.
Yeah, 10 of each. It will get them promoted faster.
Oh, okay. So it mainly affects them.
Yeah, so basically it totals to 20 total interactions, 10 LEO, 10 FD. With like if you get your 20 interactions before your 60-day mark, you'll get promoted early.
Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say what about, because I got one from Legion.
What?
Or is that just a business card?
It's probably just a business card.
What does it say?
Well, they call it quote unquote business
Okay, I didn't know
cards,
that's
but
what it
like in
was.
your inventory, it pops up as an interaction card.
Yeah.
Okay, now I get it.
You just like if they forget to give it to you, right? You don't say, "Hey man, can I have an interaction card?" Because that's
Yeah.
you're breaking RP, right? So you're just gonna ask them for a business card.
But yeah, like I said, I'll if it happens again, I'll do it. I'll ask for it.
I love that in RP Global. Paul Sturmer gets treated for his broke arm, wrist, and leg. Not broken, it's just broke.
Look, I'm gonna be the same way. Grammar ain't for me.
That's hilarious. I love it.
I'll wait until you come across Nathaniel.
Is he a grammar police or something?
No, he just can't spell for shit and doesn't have any grammar.
Perfect. Me and him will do well
if
together.
it's a female, yeah, just forget about it.
Oh my gosh!
He turns into a little teenage boy.
What's that mean?
Apparently, pee is flammable.
He gets overly excited.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is still red.
What if we just called it into the cops? Or is that what you're not trying to do?
Oh yeah, that's all a part of it.
I mean, realistically,
Like,
right? If we
we're up here.
311 it instead of 911 it, and have like a non-emergent thing, like dickhead rolled his ankle, you know,
But that would be an emergency, though.
it's not an emergency if he rolled his ankle.
It's an injury. They would have to class it as an emergency.
Right, but he's not dying, right? So they can take their time.
Carlito just tried roasting himself.
So yeah, I mean we can play it however you guys want to.
I think I can just 911 being a jogger, seeing.
If you want to go for a ride, I can take you for a ride, like in the truck off road, and if something happens, something happens. Gotta RP it out, you know, if something happens.
I get it. None of it matters to me.
I've been kind of wanting to do an off-roading accident.
Oh yeah, me and Chris do them all the time.
But if you guys wanna, if we are gonna do that, I kind of want to get my truck involved as well.
Yeah, you want me to take you to the garage?
I can teleport. I'm just, I'm saying if you guys want to go that route, I'll go grab my truck.
We could stay
probably
here, and then somebody like have their truck just parked here, and then the off-road driver could hit one of our trucks, and then it technically keeps our whole scene together.
If we do like a trail ride too, or like a caravan kind of thing.
Yeah, we could go over.
And then like somebody just doesn't stop fast enough and pushes somebody off a lip or something like that, and then you end up trapped.
Go over to like Chiliad and like we roll down.
Right.
Chiliad.
Right. And it's starting to get dark too, so like they're gonna whip out the helicopter and actually look for you.
Mm-hmm.
We
yeah.
can also do it here because we.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
I did have them do a
skylift
aerial
here.
rescue here. Go up.
Yeah, I'm down
to
for
the
that.
Ponds.
So what are we doing?
Okay, so you can either jump in with Travis or you can jump in with me. And we're gonna drive the trails and wreck.
And then Yachty's gonna come meet up with us.
Do you want me to stay high or no?
Yeah.
You can be high as shit driving it right in the passenger seat. I'm not high. I do have 3 repair kits with me too if we need them, so.
Oh, I just hit extra in the F11 menu.
Wait, what?
Go into your F11 menu and go to vehicle options and go to extras.
Yeah.
When you toggle the extra on and off, it'll repair your vehicle.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
good
not
to
all
know.
vehicles have extras though.
Yeah, but this one definitely does. That's good to know.
Not all vehicles do, and you have to be careful when you use it. Like, you can't use it in, like in front of, like, say, like,
Right.
you're on an FD scene. You can't just suddenly do it, or if COC's around.
Where did you go?
I went up the hill.
Did you really just went right up the mountain or up the hill?
I literally went up the mountain.
Like north?
South. Well, yeah, I guess it would be north, huh? South, north, north, south. If you look on your mini map, you can see the trail.
Oh yeah, screw the trail. That's what off-roading is for. You don't need a trail.
They're in a priority. Oh, nice. So this wouldn't be considered a priority, would it?
No. It's only a priority if LEO has to chase you or something like that.
Nice.
Anything FD or EMS is not technically a priority.
Where you guys at?
Top of Mount Gordo.
Did you get back to that spot?
I'm all the way at the top. Oh, that is sick. I love the hood gone. That's awesome. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
I lost it.
You could play it off with like a trapped vehicle or something like that too. Hey, this is a good spot right here, actually. If you just, like, kind of go down, if you put your hood right between those two rocks down there, we can do it like you slid down. Like on the north side of the wall.
Have you been over to the ponds?
The ponds? What are the ponds?
The Gordo ponds.
Nope. Oh damn.
Hey, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, I'm a little stuck. I figure out where the fuck to go.
I'm just letting gravity.
There we go, I found a way down.
I don't know what they actually call this, but I call it the Gordo Pond.
Yeah, dude, this is a great fishing spot is what this is.
You can
Dude, don't try
even
going in there.
climb up on the side of the hill here and dive in, and it actually does the dive emote.
Oh, nice. This would be a great spot for like a party or something like that in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I was about to say we could turn our headlights on and go swimming.
Yeah, I've already done. I've done a rescue here. Jeff was in his helicopter and saw us and called it in.
Woo! I didn't dive for some reason.
That's a good spot up there.
Lighten up the entire fucking lake. Kind of terrifying, but it's a great spot to light up the lake. I can see the rocks on the bottom and everything. There you go.
Hell yeah.
See, it sucks that you don't have like an auxiliary mode or whatever for the cars. Like,
Okay,
you can't just
so,
turn the electronics on.
Go into your F11 menu, go to Vehicle Options, and there should be an option to set as personal vehicle, and then you can remotely control it.
I don't see anything about set personal vehicle.
Yeah, in the bottom, personal vehicle.
Yeah, personal
There it is.
vehicle.
Yeah, but even when I set the lights to on, it turns the truck back on.
Yeah. It's GTA mechanics.
Yeah, it's stupid. What's the weather for tonight?
59 and cool.
You guys are diving in this lake
Yeah, I
at
know we're
60-degree
cold.
weather? You gotta be high to be warm doing what you're doing.
Yes,
I
actually.
wonder.
Baked, in fact.
Yeah, I'll put it to you the way I put it to Ellie when I had an accident scene. He's higher than draft balls.
It looks like there's a spot to go under the freeway and straight up Chiliad from right here.
There might be. I haven't explored the trails.
I'm gonna go take a little peek. I'm gonna go take a peek.
Let me ride with you.
Well, you don't
Oh, there's definitely a way to do this. I'll come back up.
Oh yeah, that's Braddock Pass right there.
We're gonna have to find a way to sneak across.
Where did you go, Matthew?
Oh, I had to do a extra fix my vehicle. I was losing power.
Oh yeah, we're on Chiliad trails now. Were you able to make it up that?
You guys must be over there on the other side.
Oh yeah, we're across the freeway now. Oops, that's a rock.
Nope.
I can see your lake from here.
So where did you guys cross over at?
Underneath the rail bridge, and then we cross the freeway right there. Are you good?
Yeah. Man, I'm really struggling to get next to you right now.
I couldn't back out because my truck is orange. I gotta fix it really quick.
I think I just saw cops driving by down there.
Yes, you did.
Did they see you?
Oh, I'm still over on Gordo.
It's also not illegal.
That fire truck definitely saw us just do that.
So let's do what?
Flip back over.
We didn't flip over. We were leaning up against a rock.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Yep, I'm all fixed now.
Damn, those lights are bright.
Oh, mine?
Yeah. Well, mine has a light bar on top, but it doesn't actually work.
Oh really? Mine doesn't
Yeah.
work, and then I hit H like to turn on my brights, and it turns on.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's wild.
If you have a light bar.
No. This is one of those oddball vehicles, like even from online. I know what you're talking about, but
Okay.
it doesn't have it. Doesn't work.
Well, there's a random ATV up here too. You guys coming over to our side?
I believe we already are. We're on top of Braddock Tunnel.
Yeah, we're up that trail then. Let's just wait for them, Travis. We should be close.
I'm gonna go to this spot right here. There's room to turn around and stuff here, so figure we could post up. Oh, there he is.
I think part of the reason that the light bar of this doesn't work is that it puts so much detail into the turbo.
Maybe. Ooh, there's a lot of dippies back here.
It'd be a shame.
Man, it'd be a shame if I just hit that yellow truck off this mountain.
Oh my gosh.
It wouldn't be the first time it's gone off.
Jumpy jump there. So, is all three of us wrecking out? Or what?
I don't know, but if we are, we're waiting for a while.
We just need to get the 300
So.
a card, right?
Yeah. He's
I'll happily be a witness to one of you guys going over. I don't know about you guys. I'm not the biggest fan of RPing with EMS, just because I end up using ChatGPT a fuck ton.
Yeah, I'll probably just like be visibly high and go to jail. I'm okay with not getting wrecked.
Well, they're sure that they're available again.
Well, let's do it.
Alright, who wants to take the ramp?
Alright, so we're gonna take the trail down towards Great Sea.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
That's one way to do it. Alright, hey, we got a wreck. He's stuck.
Oh shit.
Oh?
Oh
no,
shit.
Are you good?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm good. It was accidentally.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, where
Are you
going?
alright? You guys are going down?
We're dead.
Uh-oh. Let's go find them. You went towards Grapeseed?
Yeah, you ain't gonna have far to go. Once you start going down that little trail there, you'll see us.
I'm half orange. I might go with you. You want us to find you and then put the call in?
Yeah, there's no way they'll be able to. They would have to literally helicopter up, and there's no way for them to land a helicopter or anything.
No, they have to do the basket.
That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't be able to get
I'm not
anybody
seeing
to
you
us to
guys.
attend to us.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you went down to the left or to the right?
Do you want to like?
Oh, we went off right before the
No.
split.
Is the car immobilized, or could we go somewhere like better where they could find us?
Let's see if I can. Okay,
Well, it's no longer immobilized.
it's fixed. And we're rolling again.
Yeah, I've pretty much lost you guys. Like, I don't know where you guys went.
Yeah, we're going down the mountain.
Yeah, go down to Grapeseed.
This is one heck of a way to get down.
Oh, you guys went down the mountain the dangerous way.
I just glitched through it. Oh, I'm literally about to die. Yeah, I flew out.
Did
I'm
you
in
buckle
bad
your
health.
seatbelt?
Yeah, no, I was buckled. I think the wreck took it off.
Oh, my shit just froze.
I'm in really bad health. What do I need to do?
There we go.
Just kick back, relax, and buckle
My
yourself
game
back
just...
in.
What the fuck? Oh, my 5M just crashed.
I passed out. Just came back into consciousness. Oh, well, I hope that. I don't know if that was
And
or not. My screen went black.
Well, mine crashed, gentlemen. Fuck me. Every time I grabbed this truck out of impound, it ended up going right back in because I crashed or some other shit happened.
Yeah, I'm going in and out of consciousness.
Yeah, you will.
Well, I guess I have to RP the wreck now.
Are you calling it in, Matthew, or do you want me to show up there?
I want you to show up.
Okay, I just
Unless
wrecked
you,
mine.
I'm trying to
I'm
load
just
back in right now. Hopefully, I can get my truck.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I can also just teleport and disregard mine and show up in a different car.
Okay, you know that bridge right there by the gas station in Grapeseed?
Yeah.
That's where we're at.
I can. Okay, let me do that. Let me do this real quick, cause I can just go to whatchamacallit? Humane.
Okay, so Timothy,
Yep.
do T/E pass out car. Because we'll be unconscious after that.
Yep. And
Nice.
my player is unconscious too.
Yep, I just got run over by my own truck on the mountain when I spawned back in.
Nice.
Who do we have for
And boys,
CSC?
that welfare check just hit.
Right?
Who's online? They can revive me. I'm literally just ragdolling down the mountain. There we go.
Is this you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
We're in the Jeep. Oh, is that you, Yachty?
Yeah. Oh my god, are you guys okay? Oh no, I call 911. Oh my god.
Yeah, have a slash me or sponsor.
What I'm gonna say is I was just like driving by and I saw you guys rolling down the mountain.
Yeah, that's fine. You can call it in however you want. Or you're just passing by and you saw us sitting here. Wanted to stop to check, see if we're okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I see so much blood.
I wish I could make my car smoke more.
If I were you, I would set off the airbags.
How do you do that?
Slash airbags. If it's not that, I think it's without the S.
I just poked Brian and asked him to revive me.
There you go. Yeah, hopefully you pick up soon.
We rolled down the mountain. We were off-roading and rolled down the mountain. Of course, we rolled down the mountain several times, but it wasn't...
User was moved out of your channel.
I don't know. It was just an awkward...
There he goes.
Yep.
spot.
Sweet, I got a revive from Brian. I just gotta go find my truck on this mountain somewhere.
So basically we're setting up an accident scene. We're just too high up for where we wanted to set it for, and had to bring it back over here. To make it look a little better. Make it look more legit.
There go the sirens.
Yep.
Oh, that's hell yeah.
Alright, I'm coming down the mountain in my truck now.
Hey, can you hear me? Here's accept update. Not getting a response from the driver or passenger.
What you got?
They're not responding.
Hey!
Hey, wake up, man.
Hey!
User joined your channel.
Hey, wake up.
You smell that?
It's either a skunk or we. Yeah. Wake up, man.
Doing no response.
Do you want me or you to wake up first, or do you want us to wake up at all?
4 Frank 5-3, update fire. I have no pulse on the
you're,
driver.
You're just knocked out.
Both
I
vehicle
have no
doors are going to be
pulse.
jammed.
Oh, nice.
I want to go see if I got a Halligan.
Bro, you gonna kill off your character like that?
No. Not necessarily. It's gonna make them work. Okay, so put passenger.
57. I got a low pulse for the passenger.
Yeah, I was gonna say put weak pulse, but that works.
Yeah, I've got the vital stuff like pulled up.
Hey, man, wake up. Hey, man. Wake up for me. Try not to move, though. Not to move.
What happened?
We're gonna get to the bottom of that, but don't move for me. Stay still, okay? Grave 67, passengers not conscious.
Shit. Hey, if
All
we
right, man, hang
can,
tight.
we're going to have to We're gonna have to move the passenger out. I mean, he might have a spinal cord injury, but this guy don't have a pulse. We got to get to him.
Shit. All right, man. Stay here. Don't move. All right.
See if the rear doors are open. If you want to try to stand up, like on this, and see if you can give some sort of CPR in the meantime.
Oh shit! I don't know if that will.
I mean, it's going to be ineffective as shit, but it's better than nothing.
Jammed?
Yeah, they're fucking dented in.
Shit. Let me see.
If anything, I'll drag his ass out of the windshield. I'd rather him be paralyzed than dead.
Very real, officer.
Let's see those legs. If he's trapped in there.
4 Frank 530. We got an ETA on medics. We got a guy with no pulse and trapped in a vehicle. We can't get to him. Sir.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm dizzy and I don't know how I got here.
Okay, don't move, okay?
You want me to just like come up to the scene and be like, "Hey, I was with him up there, and he just kind of slipped off the trail and went down."
That would be. You don't remember anything?
No, I don't remember how I got here.
And Mark, that's probably a 70-foot drop.
Which way do they come? They come through where your vehicle is?
They come down this way, the way the vehicle's positioned.
Behind you?
One more time, what was it?
Yeah.
Carlito.
Carlito, and what? And who else?
John.
John?
Yep.
Where are you hurting
John
at, boss?
Johnson.
What should I say?
Just
sir, stay up there.
That we were
I was with them up top on the mountain.
Off-roading.
Okay, we'll come
No, I'm talking about injuries-wise.
Just 1 second.
Injury-wise, broken arm, broken legs.
We're doing our best. Stay up there.
And head injury. Possible spinal cord injury.
Fuck.
Did it say they came from up the mountain?
I can't tell. Once medics get here, that guy said he is with them, so we'll be able to see. Sir, do you know where you're at right now?
I'm in a car. That's about it.
Do you know what city you're in?
Fire's rolling up right now.
No.
You know what today's date is?
After Christmas.
You know. Sit down.
Hey, EMS is on scene. Alright, I'm not the best with these vital signs. It's going to take me a second.
I use ChatGPT almost exclusively for that.
Well, I've got the vital signs pulled up on Discord next to me too, so I'm gonna just copy all the low ones.
Like easiest, just put vitals are low, and FD will figure out the numbers.
Yeah, but that's not optimal for them, right? That's not what they're looking for.
Yeah.
I used to be on FD. We'd prefer you give us
what's your name, passenger?
something. You know, like yeah, we would prefer numbers,
Max.
but if you're
Max,
not familiar with the numbers, then high, low, or normal is fine, which makes us do our job by looking.
He seems to have extensive injuries to his arms and his legs.
Okay.
And still has no pulse.
Pinned in.
Shit, what are your names again?
I think the driver is. I'm not sure about the passenger.
My character.
Okay, we'll double check.
John.
Thank you, sir.
I told him John, and I forget the kid's name.
They rolled all the way down from the top of Mount Chiliad.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah. According to this guy, he was with them. They rolled all the way.
I told him you guys slipped off the trail and just rolled all the way down. I've been looking for you guys for like the last half hour.
Oh, they got the jaws of life.
Oh yeah, they're coming to open your doors.
Let's see if this door.
Oh yeah,
will open.
they're gonna.
Okay.
get
Oh
over
gosh,
and-
I'm struggling to remember the training here. They're gonna get me on a stretcher, right?
Spreader's coming through.
Yeah, but you need
Yeah.
to press
Just
the
right
E
on.
button to get on the.
Okay.
I will. I'll walk you through it. Don't worry. Like I said,
Awesome.
I used to be on FD. I'm also supposed to be FD reserve. So I can walk you through everything.
Thank you, by the way. You're being awesome.
Alright, passenger side
yeah,
is
no problem.
jammed. Whoever has spreaders, come over here. Are you with me, sir?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna try and get this door off. I'm gonna get this seat over you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, the driver's gonna be the higher priority, and he's not got a pulse to our understanding, so I'm trying to assess the door.
Yachty, I told him I didn't know you.
Alright, it looks pretty dented to me, so as soon as the spreaders over there, we'll have to get them to
I
the door off too.
Sorry, Captain, you said no pulse?
Did not mean to do that.
Oh shit, Yachty, you just gave him a different time than I did. I told him it was like 15 minutes ago, maybe. I don't know. I'm nervous. I could lose track of time.
Alright, one more time.
Well, no, that works perfectly because you were up there on the mountain, and Yachty drove up and saw us.
Yeah, he said that he saw you guys roll down about 10 minutes ago. I told him I've been looking for you for 15.
Okay.
So that means we.
I thought you said half hour.
55 minutes to get to the bottom.
It's telling me to use my space muscle to break the vehicle door, but it's.
I mean, it coincides with, you know, how, from the time he found us to
Right.
the time we fell.
You trying to save it and all that stuff too.
Exactly.
Stumbled upon him here. The second guy says that he saw him do the last few head over heel into this ditch coming from up there.
That was fucked
Hey,
that I had the.
I
had
think
the
they're
disconnect.
struggling with it. Should we just open it for them?
No, they can rip the doors off.
They will rip the door off.
Try taking the spreaders off. That might be blocking them.
Yeah, I saw it. I remember that in training. I don't know. They're just.
I mean,
I literally don't
Yeah,
think
they
they
got
can figure it out.
They got the stabilizers, so that could be what's causing it.
They stand further back.
Yeah.
We're using tools here.
When they say cut seats off, be sure to unbuckle.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna apply the seat
I always
collar
like seeing
CO5.
the lights reflecting off the building.
Okay.
It's so cool to me.
Alright.
Alright, both doors are off.
It's gonna stabilize your neck. I'm gonna do it carefully. Are you, I'm gonna let you know when I'm doing it.
Okay. Do you want me to take my seatbelt off?
First let me check to see if it's jammed.
Did you get a C collar on already?
Yeah, I just placed it on. Sorry, yeah, he has a seat collar on already. Yep.
I'm gonna see if this driver's entrapped or if we can.
I'm gonna
him out
get
quickly.
injured, dude. These locals, man.
Yeah, they're.
Gotcha.
Ooh, it looks like the seatbelts. Okay.
Here, man.
All right.
Dave, stand back quickly.
Sir, I'm gonna. Looks
Man.
like your seatbelt. Looks like the seatbelt's locked. I'm gonna have to cut the seatbelt. Okay. I want you.
Okay.
I'm gonna carefully go over here. There we go.
He's only trapped by his seatbelt. I'm gonna get it cut off.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
that
we
worked.
bring a backboard down here?
Always. Always.
Copy.
Yes. Was the window broken on the door for you to get a seat collar on him, or do I need to do it?
Put a seat collar on quick. I don't think it's been done yet. Or look to see if there's one there.
Ah, perfect. Okay. All right, man. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check to see if your legs are pinned by any chance. Okay, so it will be easier for me to know if I'm able to get you out. Okay.
Okay.
It's the kid.
By the way, did you realize that Dallas said I'm in pajamas?
Yeah, that's pretty funny, dude.
All right, buddy. What I'm gonna
So
do
wait,
is
who's
I'm
the
gonna
other guy in the
carefully
Jeep
grab
then?
onto your arm. Okay, I'm gonna help.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna help you
Timothy.
get
I
out.
don't
All
know
right.
his character name.
Okay, yeah, I was asking
Yo,
his
and
character name.
3. Oh, sorry. 3,
I'm gonna get this on him so we can
2,
get him out of here.
1. Follow me, please.
When I heard that question, I thought that was Timothy asking it. That's why.
All right, Cap.
All
I
right,
got
next
the
to right
CAD
here
applied
is.
to
Oh
him.
yeah, no, that was me asking it so I could tell them who you guys were in the vehicle.
Okay, don't worry about the kid. He doesn't have a pulse. We're gonna do CPR anyway.
Thank God. Okay, right next to me is Dave.
No, I just told him it was John, and I don't know the kid's
He's gonna be
name.
looking over you. All right. I'm gonna check on your buddy. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
All right, Dave, it's all yours.
Alrighty. As you said, I'm Dave. What's your name?
Passengers
My
out.
name is Max Toman.
Okay, Max, I know you've been involved in a traumatic incident. What's what's bothering you? Any
Right
pain
here.
anywhere? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes?
Yeah, I think my wrist
Your
and,
wrist?
Passenger out.
and my head.
He's
I
being
can't remember anything from the accident.
Ouch, this guy.
How the hell is
He has
still
broken
alive,
leg.
dude?
Well, his buddy has broken legs, broken arms, and head trauma.
Alright, if you want to double check for a pulse, though, and I'll check it early.
Oh, is there like a lean forward? Like, can we be standing on the bridge and like lean on the rail?
Copy.
Head over heel. I'm getting his clothes cut
I'm
off.
so sorry. I am so sorry.
I don't know.
Okay, so Max,
I'm gonna.
take a look at that wrist. Which hand is it on?
I'm gonna try and reach over there.
Not to mention the trees and shit that they probably hit on the way down.
Oh, dude, way up there? I mean,
You still got weed on you, Yadi?
Right wrist.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And Max, how do you? Oh,
I'm gonna go across and smoke a bowl for our friends.
Medic 408, go ahead and clear
Lean
off that
bar.
call.
What is this? What am I
I still
doing?
have no pulse.
There we go.
You're
Okay.
leaning on the
I
bar?
disconnected the battery.
Oh, there,
Oh,
yeah, there you go.
What's that one?
Lean bar.
One of them said that he saw.
Quite heavy though, but
All one
it's
word?
good now.
Last you head over heels
Yeah.
into the ditch.
Or there's 2.
Second guy.
There's
Oh,
3,
I said,
4,
I
5,
disconnected the battery,
6.
even though
There's
it's slightly
6.
hard, but it's the vehicle's
So
all
he's
good.
looking for
I'm gonna check the
15
fluids.
minutes. One's
I'm
Carlito
looking right now.
Lopez.
Oh, copy.
I'll have to get the name of the other one.
Hey.
I have it written down on my notepad.
hey, Max, stay with me, all right?
Yeah.
Hey, Cap, we got a head trauma here.
Shocks advised for the AED. Hey, Mark.
Yeah, it's lean bar. That's the best one.
And Max, how do you spell out your last name? Is it P-O?
It totally syncs up with the bridge.
Not really. My fists are just fucking
Yeah, I know.
floating in the air.
I was being sarcastic.
T-H-O-M-A.
Kinda works.
Start CPR, Captain, or you got it?
Yeah, do you know where you're at the moment?
I think it's coming back to me. I don't know my surroundings.
Okay. Do you lose consciousness at all?
Yeah. All I remember is the officer shaking me and me waking up.
Okay. Captain Devin, if you would double check his airway for me, I don't think I got a clear look at that. I'll
so it's
start
just your wrist and
CPR if you want to get. You got the
kinda
AED
lost
ready
memory a little?
already, Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Okay.
my
I'll
head's
start CPR.
pounding.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna because
Is the collar on yet?
get you in the stretcher. Okay?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
Dave, are you good?
Right. I just need this guy transferred to the medic, and then I can treat him there. He's got a open wrist fracture. I got it cardboarded. He's got possible, most likely a concussion due to head trauma.
Alright, we're gonna help him on 3. Alright, man, we're gonna I'm gonna carefully grab you while being careful if you open arm fracture, okay? And we're gonna lift you and bring you to the ambulance, alright?
Okay.
Alright, on my count. Excuse me. 1, 2.
Alright, I got blood. I'm
3.
gonna suction.
Okay.
Hold on. There's a backboard right here. Let's just use that just to be safe.
Oh, okay. Alright, man. We're gonna place you on this backboard, actually. Change the plans, alright?
Oh, okay.
Just lay down on it, just so we can make sure if there is any spinal injuries, it's mitigated, okay? Or at least minimalized.
Slide it underneath him.
Yeah. Should be right where you're standing. There you go.
Ah,
Slowly lie down right there.
I'm gonna slowly.
He slid a backboard under me. What do I do?
Okay, there we go. Look at that.
Alright, so we're gonna
Just
shotgun,
wait until
alright?
they lift you.
It's gonna be a couple of clicks. These are just gonna hear this. You're gonna hear them to secure you, alright?
Okay.
Just like that.
Unless you're not already laying on the
Here we
ground.
go, look.
30.
CPR's in progress. I have an
Alright.
AED on him. Wait, am I at the feet or am I at the head? I'm so confused.
You're at the head. You're at the head.
Okay. I remember we're gonna be lifting you in 3 on my count.
See all that
3,
blood coming out.
I would.
Yeah, that's not a
Suctioning
good
it,
sign.
though. Trying to make sure it clears.
Carefully. Over here.
Shock advised. Here, let's slide the backboard down near the ambos.
Everyone clear?
I want to see if they're not transport.
Cleared.
Clear.
Delivering shock. Shock delivery.
Alright, blood is clear. OPA going in.
Alright, continue CPR.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
David's wondering if you want him to place the passenger in the ambulance or wait for you.
Is the passenger critical?
Passenger
Can
has
he
it. He says the passenger has an open arm fracture.
Is he conscious?
Yes, he is.
Is he breathing?
Yes, he is.
I love that
have him
Timothy
sit
is
in the
just
back of the
he just
ambulance,
reads
make
a
sure
week.
he's splitting that arm.
Copy that. I'll let him know.
Yeah, if he can walk, he can sit on one of the seats.
Copy.
Hey, the whole point of this was to hopefully get him an IC card.
Oh, he definitely get one.
Yes. From FD.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets one from LEO too. If he gets one from FD, they take him to the hospital,
Okay, looks like mouth keeps
and then he survives, and then LO wants to talk to him about
Every
the
time
weed.
I push.
He might get another one from LO.
Yeah, and he's definitely gonna survive. So.
Shocks advised.
I'm trying really hard to read all the tiny words. I kind of miss this being in chat. Because you're doing the /do's instead of the /me's. I got close enough so that I could hear or read it, and now I can't read it because it's little tiny letters hanging in the air.
I'll just continue suctioning throughout the entire time then.
Okay. I'm gonna look him over for external injuries quick. I don't think we had a chance to do that yet.
Uh-oh.
We got a pulse.
Oh shit! I think he's breathing again.
Okay. Okay, let's look. I'll look him over for injuries, and we'll get him out of here.
Yeah, not trying to be biased, but I honestly have quite a bit of fun doing scenes with Matthew.
Oh yeah.
It's also because I've done quite a few with him.
Yeah, I'm still the only one I think I did with you. What did we do? You were at the car thing, but then you were also the car dealer, right? When Jimmy Bob pointed the gun at you. That was hilarious, dude.
So I don't. Are you in that group chat that Jeff made?
Yeah,
I think you are.
The gas leak.
I'm seeing some head trauma here. Broken
I'm
arm,
gonna talk to
broken
Jeff. Well, I'm probably just gonna
legs.
make a
I'm
ticket
gonna
because
double
it
check.
doesn't have to be
assume
him.
that's both
I'm
legs. I'll
gonna
check
get
the job.
another for the next
I'm
county
seeing some possible
AOP.
broken ribs.
I'm gonna set it up at RV sales.
So,
Oh yeah.
to assist sheriff, he's saying we'll get a TED unit out here and have them make final.
Boys, I'm in the back of an ambulance.
Like 2 minutes.
Hell yeah. You get a card?
Fish enough, or if they would like to do an investigation. Thing is, they'd only be able to investigate down here.
No, not
or
yet.
If they wanted to,
Are
could
they
go
just
up to
zipping you out of here?
Mount Chiliad and hike
Yeah,
all the way
they're
up
putting me in.
Look
I
at
think
it.
they're about to transport
I
me.
mean, what we have is that
If
trying to stance on the rock, get a cool picture.
Yeah, they're gonna
Came down.
package me up here and move me up.
Literally,
I got the blood clear
They got
again.
my pulse back.
Shouldn't have any more issues if we're not doing any more compression.
I'm trying to search the vehicle now.
Sheriff's still wanting to get a TED unit out here.
Yeah, the broken ribs are probably contributing to that.
We'll
They
have
might
the
have
TED
damaged
unit
something
final
internally.
Jurisdiction. I mean, if that's good enough for them, that's good enough for them. But he's still wanting them out here to at least make that determination. So we'll wait. I'm gonna go ahead and kick this other guy loose and just keep the first person RP here. Because this other guy, all he saw was the final head over heel and then parking in the ditch.
Yep.
Okay, it's his left arm. Let's get him secured and out to the ambulance and headed to the pillbox.
You're free to go ahead and go, sir. Thank you.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, lift.
Do an investigation, or if they want to just get a written statement from you. So just sit tight, okay?
Yeah, no worries. Is John married?
No.
I thought he was sitting.
Oh, not what I was told, but we can make that.
We said on the radio to have him sit. We need the stretcher.
Oh, okay.
I always said it. To Nathaniel, who should have passed that along.
There's some beef with fire and EMS.
Shit, told you.
What?
My apologies, sirs.
Yeah, I think they're. I don't know.
Okay, Mr.
Because Matthew is a much higher priority
Nathaniel.
than you
I'm,
would be.
a little more critical than you. So,
Tell me, let's help you get
they
off.
gave-
Take a seat so your
so
friend can.
the guy
hop on
in
a
the
stretcher,
yellow
alright?
helmet,
Okay.
he gave an order to the EMT to have you set in the
He
ambulance,
needs it a bit more than you do right now.
and they put you on the stretcher and put you in the ambulance.
Alright, over to the stretcher.
What are you gonna do?
So
Very
he
best.
basically he disobeyed an order.
You got the two best working on him, so.
Okay, I'm really scared, man.
Don't worry. He's in good hands.
Yo, is John gonna be okay?
They're doing the best they can.
that was crazy, man. You guys danced on that rock, it slipped, and you guys went down.
Alright, Max, let's go. I'm assuming got Rosk on the other dude, or
I'm sitting right over you.
Fucking saddle his ass.
Quite literally.
I hate that I can't lean and vape or lean and smoke at the same time. It's annoying.
I think there's a emote for smoking. Yeah, that did 5 minutes. But what's funny is they completely missed the punctured lung.
We'll make him, let him know.
pillbox?
I can't think of any other way to let them know. I mean, they were sitting there doing CPR on me and blood was coming out of my mouth. That's a big indication that there might be a punctured lung.
I couldn't tell.
Shallow rescue breathing.
I'll check over your guy.
Punctured lung.
I assume you got a pulse pack. Nice in the back of the ammo.
They're not code 3 us. Oh, I was about to say.
Yes, and his airway keeps filling with blood, so make sure to check that and suction it when it's needed.
Ah, okay.
And make sure to get a name on him. We don't have one.
Yeah, he just said something about make sure to check your blood rushing out.
Are you guys back on the way to the hospital?
Yep. Except
They are,
I just
yeah.
cracked.
He told me to wait here for some investigator to talk to. I might have to give like a written statement.
People. He's coding.
He's coding?
From the looks of it, yeah.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Let me confirm.
Alright. Start CPR on him.
Sounds good. Yeah, no pulse, starting CPR. CPR start. He's bleeding bad through the airway.
They thought they were going to get out easy.
I'm starting a suction on his airway.
Sounds good.
After 30, just let me know.
Yeah.
You're at 30?
Yes, sir.
Alright. I'm gonna let the AED analyze.
Sounds good.
Shock advised. Sir, who's the friend of the guy in the stretcher, do not touch him, okay?
Okay.
Everyone clear. Everyone pick your hands up. Wave them in the air. Everyone's clear?
Clear.
Shock delivered. All right, Dave, continue with CPR. I'm gonna get a pulse on it.
Sounds good.
Dude, Matthew's committed to this no pulse.
I'm gonna continue suctioning. I'm continuing to suction.
I'm trying to get him to realize that I have a frickin' punctured lung.
I'm still checking for a pulse.
25.
Just do like a slash me requires a needle chest decompression.
All right, no pulse. I'll land the AED analyze again.
Or tell them that you have uneven rise and fall of your chest.
All right, shocks advised. Everyone put your hands up again.
Clear.
Sir in the seat, are you clear?
Well, sometimes you gotta be blatantly obvious, you know?
Sir in the seat.
Max, are you clear? Do not touch your friend.
Mr. Max.
Yeah.
Don't touch your friend. Put your hands up.
Okay.
Shocking. Shock delivered. Continue your compressions. I'm gonna check a pulse.
Continuing CPR.
What round is this, Dave?
Third round of compression starting.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, he's got real bad asthma. Did you guys check his lungs?
6, 27, 28, 29, 30, Lieutenant.
You hit your 30?
Yeah.
Shocks advised. Everybody clear.
Clear. Max, hands up again.
Shock delivered.
Resume compression.
Yep.
Fourth round going.
I'm checking for a pulse. We have a pulse.
Holding CPR.
Okay, you hold CPR. Continue to suction. Continue to suction.
Sounds good.
Medic 532, we got a pulse back.
Hey, Lieutenant, only one side of the chest is rising and falling.
You said only one side of his chest is rising and falling?
Yeah. Possible tension pneumo.
Devin, get in the back. If you can, is what I should say.
Let me move up.
Relay what you just said to me to Devin.
Captain, we got a possible tension pneumothorax. Captain. Possible left side tension pneumo. We got irregular lung expansion.
Alright, which side?
Left side's not going.
Okay. I'm gonna needle decomp started.
I'm gonna see if I can get in trouble for towing my Prius again.
How old is Timothy?
What? What'd you say?
How old is Timothy?
18.
Oh, I don't know. There was another guy here earlier. I guess he was like.
Alright, got the needle in. Trying to listen for any air.
Yeah, LT, I've got a just to let you know, I got a pop after this. I'm not.
Alright, I got an equal rise and fall.
Is it JOHN or JON? Yeah. Wow, it's just Don Johnson backwards. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I'll do it 1 sec.
I'm at the infamous pillbox.
All right, I have been released.
ALT, it's
Get the
John
guy out.
Donson. Gotcha.
Coming, sir?
Max coming? We're doing our very best. Hopefully the hospital staff can help out with that. Let's come over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch up my character and go back to towing RP because I'm moving.
All right, Nurse Nancy, this is Mr. John Donson. He was involved in a motor vehicle accident rolling down the cliff. On scene, he was
Yeah,
unconscious.
I'm just gonna
no
tow around my
pulse.
car.
We were able to extricate him from the vehicle. A seat collar has been applied. He does
I'm gonna get pulled over. All my
have
headlights are out.
blood filling his airways. We've suctioned him multiple times. He had to be needle decomped on his left lung, I believe. It is now equally rising and falling. He's still unconscious. He hasn't regained consciousness. We had to stop on the highway once as we lost the pulse again. Did about 3 rounds of CPR, 3 shocks, with an AED. We regained a weak pulse. He's not on a law enforcement hold.
Thing is, my car has red headlights and red underglow that I'm towing. I forgot to turn them off.
That's about it. That should be it. Yes. Yeah, that's it.
And I feel like red is too risky. I'm gonna run blue.
Hopefully, I won't get in trouble for running.
It just sucks how slow this tow truck gets when you're actually towing a car.
Matthew, is it cool for me to just be like, after surgery, my wrist is fixed?
Mr. Matt.
You just say like Nurse Nancy released you after fixing your wrist or whatever.
I'm gonna give you the IC the hospital wants me to give you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just making sure you haven't gotten one, correct?
Okay.
Okay. I need you to, if you can, get up so I can give it to you. There you are.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir. He gave me an interaction card.
They did?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Well, work here is done, boys. Time for bed.
Hey, to do RP chat, do I just put RP global?
I just drove by Dennis on a traffic stop with my tow truck, all lit up and shit.
Hey, you're alive. He is not alive. Should I change characters too? But I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go in my room and make another character. Hey, yeah, do y'all know if there's a patrol tomorrow? Because I'm gonna have to actually get on and make money. Nice. Okay.
Some weekends they do a twofer, but very rarely.
I got you.
Nice. What, did Ember kill him? Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh, I was talking about Nurse Ember. I'm on 13 right now. The Polito end. I'm right by the Up and Atom.
I'm on the 13 Sandy Shores exit.
Like I'm just going to the mechanics. I'm about to be at the gas station right there at the edge of Polito. Oh, I got you. Are you heading north?
Where are you? Okay, I can cut you off. I'm right past the exit. I'm at U2 right now. There's a bike up here as well, so he's gonna
I
see
just
your
got pulled
speed.
over by a cop.
Let me know when you're passing U2.
Yeah, I just got pulled over.
I'm in the right lane. Let me know when to go into the left lane.
Dude, come zip right into fucking Toledo, right next to me. I got a cop that's on my...
I'm in a tow truck. I'm going very slow.
Hey, dude, can you hear me?
Oh, this is gonna be on Dennis's stream.
Units for traffic control. Copy, thank you. Is that your siren on, Kyle?
Oh my god.
I need a med bag.
Okay.
All right, Mike's bringing that. Go talk to the driver of that tow truck who's sitting over there. Get him away. I don't want him to see any
Is he the one sitting up against the guardrail?
Yeah, get him
Copy.
out of here. I don't want him seeing
Oh,
this.
jeez.
Yeah, this was bad. This guy was traveling at well in excess of 100 miles an hour. Fuck.
Nine Lincoln 38 Los Santos, priority traffic.
I was in the right.
Can you advise the fire
Truck was-
department we have a possible spinal injury on this person? No pulse, not breathing.
Mike, are we going to start CPR with that injury?
I honestly, I think we
No.
have to.
If that's them, okay. I'm going to start CPR. Let me ditch some fucking gear.
Just try your best. I'll hold his head exactly where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, there.
I think he just wanted to look at my truck. He was hidden pretty good though. I didn't
Lincoln
see him at
3, we've
all.
started CPR. I'm attempting to immobilize the
Said I was doing
victim's
80
head
going
here.
towards him and 85 after I passed him. And I was like, I didn't fucking know I was going that fast.
Hey Ken, this looks like a C-spine injury. His neck looks really messed up. He got no pulse, not breathing. I'm holding his head as still as I possibly can. Dennis is doing CPR approximately 2 minutes or so now.
And he crashed his bike at about 110 miles an hour into the side of that tow truck, and it launched him.
Okay.
We do not
Squad
have
one,
C-collars or
CPR in
anything
progress.
though, so I'm just holding him onto his head as best I can here.
All right, I'll grab a C-collar quick so you can let go, Lieutenant.
Los Angeles 7 Tom 6-3. Can you show both northbound lanes of Sonora Freeway shut down from between postal 3052 and 2050?
We got the 80.
All right, Marvin, put a C-collar on so that Lieutenant there can stop pointing onto his head.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch
Yep,
the
let me see.
part.
Let me get over here.
When Dennis first saw
This
you.
is gonna be second round.
Zach,
Okay.
take over CPR for a deputy, please.
Yep. Zach, take over CPR, please. I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah, I
set up
heard him.
AED, so go ahead and take over from the deputy, please. Thank you.
This is about
Yeah,
to be
I know,
the
I
end
know.
of my second round. I'm ready to swap when you are.
They just closed the freeway.
All right, ready?
1, 2, 3, switching.
Yep.
Okay.
You got the C-collar on him?
Driver said
Yes, the C-collar is
Dennis
on.
was being ridden by another
Okay.
vehicle
Starting
in the
CPR.
right lane.
2.
He went to get over to the
Okay.
left lane to let it pass.
We
because there was
did not move him at
Yeah,
all,
yeah.
did not try to take his helmet off or
It was clear
anything.
he went to
No.
get
So
over.
he's
and then all of a
exactly the
sudden
way he
motorcycle
ended
started
up when he
flew.
flew off the
Yeah, I
bike.
observed the accident.
14.
Oh,
That's
geez.
consistent.
15.
I
16.
had that bike
Thanks.
pass me. Here, let's get out.
18.
Come over here.
Yeah.
19.
Let's get his.
22. 23.
Uh,
24.
let's cut his clothing off.
26. 27. 28. 29. 30.
All right, I'm setting up AED now.
I'm going to cut his clothing off.
Please. While I
Hey,
set this up, thank you.
We didn't do anything here except CPR and hold his head still, so we're just keeping track with Dennis here and help him out. I'm gonna go and do my detectiving thing.
Okay, I'm attaching the stuff now.
Let me move.
Appreciate you.
Copy.
Move his
Back to the
tie.
pads now. All right, there we go.
Copy. All right. Any readings from AED?
Hold on, nothing yet.
Hey, 6-7.
Yep.
Will you just shoot me a text or call me on the radio or something when you open the freeway back up so I can tell them to send out another alert to the public?
Can do.
Thank you, sir.
I've got no shocked advice. Continue with CPR,
All right.
please.
Starting another round of CPR.
This will be the third round. I believe Elio did too.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Five, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. All right. Stopping.
Okay,
fourth round of
checking.
CPR.
Nope.
Checking the AD now.
Okay. Hopefully we get something. Okay. Gonna be
Okay, no
starting,
shocked advice.
fifth round.
Continue CPR, please.
Yep, I'm gonna be starting another round.
Yep. This will be the fourth.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right.
Checking again.
Come on. Give us something.
Still no shock advised. Continue. CPR for the
Yep.
last round.
Yep, starting last round.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, last round finish.
Okay, checking now.
Is he gonna end up needing skylifed?
Stop. No shock advised. He's gone.
Not at this point.
Okay.
Zach, go ahead and start the 5 signs, please.
And that would be a definite no.
Yeah,
I
it's
gotcha.
gonna be a definite no.
Hey.
Yeah.
I need you to get a body bag out.
I got it.
Okay.
Yep. I'll check the. Yeah, I'm gonna check the pupils, see if pupils react.
Okay, I've got nothing for a response. Go ahead and check his pupils, please.
Yep, check it now. No
Okay.
response on pupils.
Okay, I'll go ahead and check a pulse, and then you go ahead and check for any for heart and lung sounds.
Yep.
Got no pulse. Go ahead and check for heart and lung sounds.
Checking out. I'm not getting anything. All right, final sign.
I'm checking for breathing. Nothing. Go ahead and call in
All right.
time of death with communications, please.
Yep. Medic 408 communications. Can I get a time of death, please?
Kyle, can you see if he's got an ID on him anywhere?
Yeah.
Copy, thank you. Time of death is going to be 2044.
Okay.
Okay, I copied the TOD, guys. Thank you. Kyle, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gotcha, buddy.
What was that one's name? That deputy?
What?
That was Deputy
That
Solus.
was Deputy Solus.
Deputy
yeah.
Flores?
Stolus.
Oh, Stolus. Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Cannot believe you said that.
Okay. I have the. Is he pronounced?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let me go ahead and recover him back up.
Okay, whenever you do that, I could place the bag down.
Yep, there you go. He's been covered back up.
Well,
thanks.
Did we get an ID on the?
Pretty sure it's either a tarantula
individual?
or a fucking horsefly.
Did we get an ID on the?
Is that good
individual
enough?
for our paperwork?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yes, please.
You need anything else from us? I'm fixing to go see if we have an ID for him, and then, yeah.
What's y'all's favorite car?
Just get his ID. If we don't get anything else from you guys,
That is the loaded question.
Thank you. Squad 1, you can go ahead and clear me.
Had the volume turned down.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night after.
Alrighty. And here I am showing back up on the accident scene.
What, as his twin brother?
Yep.
Man, that's a crazy scene there.
Sir, can I help you?
Yeah, I saw the orange and black bike. That's my brother, Danny.
Uh-huh.
Is he okay?
Okay, stand by. Hey, Dennis. What's that, deceased name? I think this is his brother.
Hey, partner. I'm Deputy Stolas with the Sheriff's Office. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Doing good. What can we do for you?
Well, I was, heading over to Utool and I saw the orange and black bike laying there, and my brother, Danny, he has an orange and black bike just like that. Same plate and everything.
Okay, what's Danny's last name?
Dimston.
Okay. Can we walk over to your car real quick?
Yeah.
Get out of the roadway here. It's a little dangerous over here. All right. All right. You may want to have a seat, lean up against your car, what have you. So, I have some unfortunate news. Your brother Danny was involved in a motor vehicle accident this evening. He sustained some pretty significant injuries, and unfortunately, he did not make it.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna move our vehicles.
Thank you, Mark. So,
I know he wanted me to turn myself in because I got involved with some drugs and stuff. And I just didn't think he would take it this far.
well, yeah, the circumstances of the accident are still being investigated, but it just seems like one of those things that I think it was an accident. There was some speed involved.
Yeah, we were just on the phone with each other like 45 minutes ago, and we had an argument about, me getting off drugs and whatnot. And he said he was going to take his bike out and go for a ride. And
They really closed the freeway down for you.
I gotcha. Well,
that's got to be some sort of privilege.
I really wish the best for you in this circumstance. I'm very sorry about your brother. I hope that you'll be able to find some light in this, and be able to use this to your advantage.
I've already lost one brother.
All right, then. You guys have a good night.
You too, man. It was fun.
What kind of family do you have left?
We're whenever you see any one of us on and we're just not doing anything, hit us up, Timothy, and we'll be able to help you get those interaction cards faster.
Mother, father.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
Yep. Have a good one.
You too.
Okay.
User disconnected
Did
from your channel.
either of your brothers have any family?
No,
Wife or kids or anything?
Just the three of us.
Okay.
That's all we had. Our
Okay.
parents died over in Liberty City in a plane crash.
That is awful. I'm very sorry to hear that. Well, the county has a lot of resources for folks affected by trauma. The coroner's office has collected his body, and they will likely need you to come and identify it. So if I can get contact info from you, I can pass it along to them to call you up when they're available.
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hey, how do I push my vehicle?
Hold enter and then press W.
I think it's because it's not broke down. I pulled up too close to a gas thing, and it won't.
06.
You won't let me get back in.
1106.
Okay, and remind me your first name again.
Donnie.
Is that Donny?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Donnie, he was Danny, and we had our brother David.
Oh, gotcha.
We're gonna get a CSO out here shortly to tow the bike. We're gonna have it impounded.
Alright. Yeah, I'll probably reach out to DMV and have everything.
Bro, there's no way.
Okay.
Yeah.
And like I said, it was, you know, the crash was a pretty high speed impact. I'm not sure of the condition of the bike, whether it's in working order or not, but you can contact the DMV and have the title transferred over to you.
Yeah.
Is there a bind to crawl across?
I have friends that can work on, that works on that type of stuff.
Okay. So, well, I hope you're able to, collect that and maybe hold on to it. So, my name is Deputy Belmont. If you need anything, you can be sure to reach out to the sheriff's office and ask for somebody. Or there's plenty of resources around the area, like my partner here was saying. There's a lot of good people out there that want to help. So,
yeah, he wanted me
don't
to
be alone in this,
turn
okay?
myself into Deputy Dallas A.
Okay.
And,
Do you want to turn yourself in for something?
Well, I got heavily involved with drugs after our brother David died. But, he wanted me to go to treatment. And he talked to Dallas, and they said they would help. Get me into treatment, but I don't know if I'm ready for it yet.
Okay. Well, whenever you're ready, make that call.
Yeah.
I urge you to do that as soon as you can. I mean, I think the sooner the better. I think you have a perfect opportunity right now to do it if you would like to. But hold on, let me go talk to him.
Okay.
It's all the way up there. It's a motorcycle laying on the ground.
We've got contact information.
Do you guys know how to
for
crawl
drug and
across the
alcohol
passenger seat?
abuse counseling. We have those pamphlets at all the sheriff's offices.
Open F11, go to
And
vehicle
then there's the
options,
grief and
and then
trauma
hit change
resources
seats.
that I believe are down at the county office where the coroner's office is located. But again, my condolences for your loss this evening. And I really hope that you'll be able to find a way to, use this to your benefit. It's as awful as that sounds. I don't mean it disrespectfully.
That would have taken me forever. Thank you.
Sorry, sir. What was your first name again? Sorry to interrupt you.
Donnie.
Donnie. Donny.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to put in the tow report, it's releasable to a Donnie Dimston.
But
oh wow.
Yeah. Do you have any questions for me as I'm standing here with you tonight?
Yours just got unplugged.
Right now.
Okay.
Like I said, I was just on my way over there to YouTube.
Is driver the same as the registered owner on it?
So the rider is deceased, and this is his blood brother, so it is releasable to him.
Alrighty, I'll get that put in.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
I got you. No, this is a terrible way to find out about it too. But I'll give you my card if you have any questions or want any other follow-up. You can feel free to reach out to me. Otherwise, you're welcome. You're parked safely. You're welcome to sit here as long as you need to. But you're free to take off as soon as you're ready.
Los Santos 7 Tom 6 3. You can show me back clear tonight.
Alrighty. Well, we'll let you be. Give me a call if you need anything. Make sure to check out these resources. We really want to be here to support you and get you any help that you need.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right, sir. Not a problem. Have a good rest of your night. Okay.
I'll try.
All right, Mr. Dimston.
Take care, brother.
a wanted criminal and they let me go.
How does that end up happening?
Guess my brother just died.
Wow.
Yep. And the drug lord that I work for sent people in to rescue me from the hospital, and we shot the place up.
Yeah, I watched a stream for that.
Yep, and we got away. Should be wanted for that. Did a drug
Bro, I'm
deal
getting
over
lit up
there.
right now.
Did a drug deal over there at the Sandy Motel.
I just did 111 miles an hour down the 13 from Polito to Grapeseed and did not get stopped.
No, they were all down here.
No, okay, so somebody was responding to something, bro, and I thought he
Oh,
was lighting
Ember's
me
got
up.
something going on right now.
Okay, I thought he was lighting me up, bro. I was getting hurt. Like, no way.
I don't know. All right, I'm about to hop off though. So I got work in the morning.
Yeah, I got some food on the way.
Yeah, man.
I'll,
Hit me up anytime you guys want to do something.
I'm always in this party line, so just feel free to jump
Cool
in.
beans. All right, have a good one, guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna try. I can get pulled over while priority's going, right?
There's no priority.
Oh, okay. I thought Ember had something going. Okay. Then I'm gonna try to get another interaction card before the end of the night, and then I'll hop off.
Yeah, just get on the freeway and fucking floor it.
That's probably exactly what the plan is, but not too much to go to jail. I don't feel like going to jail tonight.
Oh, if you do, I got pulled over for doing like 15 to 20 over in front of the right as you get into Polito, going north on the 13. Dude lit me up. Gave me a fucking citation. I got fines to pay next patrol. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good one, guys.
All right, you too.
115.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, I've got to. This dude's not talking. Hold on. Yeah, he's not saying anything. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna try to not go to jail. Give me a little citation.
Have you been to jail before?
I have not.
Hey, gotta experience it at least once.
This is true, but I can't get this vehicle impounded. I literally just bought it. I gotta make some more money before I can get this vehicle unimpounded. Goodness gracious.
They don't always charge you. I've been down to like $500 in the bank and had my vehicle impounded and still got it out. Now, I can't say that's going to be the case every time.
Yeah, that's fair.
be right back.
I'll be right back.
disconnected from your channel.
Okay, cool, Travis. Somewhere around here, I think. Well, they're closing the server, Master Ninja. As you can see. Alright. Well, that's gonna wrap up another SLRP live stream, folks. Glad y'all come out and join me for my show. I hope y'all's enjoyed it. Be sure to hit that subscribe, notification bell, and the thumbs up. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Thanks, Alex. We'll see you next time, buddy. And I'll see you guys on the next episode of SLRP.